Hey guys, welcome back. We're gonna just start. I'm a little sick, so I'm just getting back into it, but I'm just gonna start working. I hope that you guys have a productive session too. Hey, what's up, Kens? I guess they know Kens. How are you doing? Hope uh hope you're studying something interesting and that you don't get too bored. Welcome to the stream. Um, Let me know if you have any questions or if I could help with anything, and I'll do my best to help. Otherwise, enjoy the music and happy that you're here. Hey, how you doing, Chucky? Welcome, welcome. We're back to streaming. I took a little bit of a break, but I'm gonna try to be more consistent going forward. What am I working on? Right now I'm doing some content creation stuff. So I'm editing a video, which you could see. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna point to the right thing because the mirror is inverted, but the little desktop screen over there shows what I'm working on. It's a little blurry just to kind of, leave a little bit of mystery until the next video goes out so you don't exactly see what's going on or what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm working on editing a video and I'm gonna be and probably writing a script while waiting for, like, right now I'm waiting for something to export. Random question, what kind of pen do you like writing on? Yeah, I have this pen here. It's by a company called Muji, Muji. Uh, oh, I don't think my camera's gonna focus. It is not gonna focus, but yeah, it's a Japanese company. Um, it's a .5 ballpoint pen, and yeah, I've been using it for like 4 or 5 years, so it's definitely a favorite of mine. I have a habit of chewing on pens when I work. Oh, yeah. So do you need a pen that's like bite resistant? Do you have a chewing habit too? I used to. I used to have a chewing habit. I used to bite pencils a lot when I was a kid, but I don't bite them too often anymore. Um, I used to do it especially like before a test. I'd be nervous before a test and I'd be chewing. Recently, no, no. I stopped chewing a very long time ago, which I'm pretty happy about. But I guess it's like better for the teeth too, because I heard like chewing habits actually does hurt your teeth. Is there a reason why you like chewing on pens, or like why you have a habit of it? Is it like a anxiety thing? You have no idea? Oh yeah. Trying to get rid of it? Yeah. Um yeah, I would say like the first step is figuring out like the next time that you chew on your pen, like notice what's happening. Like, is it because the teacher is stressing you out, or you're about to do a presentation and like start to find out where the anxiety is coming from? Because chewing pens is just like a it's just like a way to de-stress. It's like a coping habit. but you'll be okay for sure. I know you'll be able to get rid of it if you try hard enough. I should probably start on my next script, and I have no idea what I want my next title to, or my next video to be about. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Kitso? What is science? Science is the study of technology, maybe? Because yeah, technology, probably. Not necessarily like technology like a computer, but technology in general, like like neuroscience technology or biochemical technology. So I would say like the study of technology. Is that a good answer? Or is that like a meh answer? No, they're two different things. What do you mean? I don't think so. Like science is all right. I got you. I got you. Science. All right. The systematic study of the structure and behavior of the physical and natural world through observation, experimentation, and testing of theories against the evidence obtained. All right. My answer was definitely not as defined. There's a second definition on Google that says knowledge of any kind, which is interesting as well. But Yeah, I like this one. This one says science is the pursuit and application of knowledge and understanding of the natural and social world following a systematic methodology based on evidence. Yeah, so I would say that. I'd say science is the topic of evidence-based studies. So I would say it's a topic. All right, is that better? I mean, it has to be better because that's what Google says. So I don't think we can go against that. But hope that answers your question. I feel like I should know the answer to that. Like I should have gave a more in-depth answer from the beginning, considering I'm a computer scientist, but I guess that stuff is like very like might be a little nuanced. Sorry, I was working on something. Totally forgot. Well, welcome to the stream. Uh, Glad that you're here. If you have any more questions, I'd love to help you find answers to them, or maybe I have answers myself. Other than that, I hope that you are studying science and that's why you're asking. And hopefully this stream helps you not fall asleep and helps you focus on whatever you're working on. But yeah, I'm gonna turn the music back on. Which also mutes my mic. But if you have anything else, I'll be watching chat and I'll jump in. Why is the sky blue? Don't know this one. Oh, actually, I don't have to Google this one. The sky is blue because the sun hits the ocean and the light particles reflect off the ocean surface and back towards the sky. And that's why the sky is blue. It's actually really cool. But yeah, that's why the sky is blue, because 80% of the world is water. But if like 80% of the earth was lava, then the sky would always be red. That is insane. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's super cool for sure. Are sharks mammals? Um, what's defined as okay, so mammals are defined as, I believe that mammals are animals that can both live on land and in the ocean, or like can do both. So I don't think sharks are mammals, but let me double check like what a mammal is, but uh oh, never mind. Mammals are characterized by the presence of mammary glands. They also need to have a certain part in their brain and fur or hair and three middle ear bones. So like dogs or goats or elephants. So I don't think sharks would be them. Yeah, because they don't have mammary glands. And mammary glands are like the things for to nourish the young with milk. How did life begin? Okay. I don't think I don't think I could answer that. But we'll stay on the science side of it. There's a bunch of spiritual stuff as to how that happens, but the scientific answer would be the Big Bang Theory, which was a bunch of stars um exploding and clashing into each other, which caused like a like a bunch of supernova radiation, and that affected um that affected a rock, which ended up being Earth. I don't think that that satisfies the answer, but I think it's the best we're gonna do for now. Hey Omer, welcome to the stream. I am doing some content creating work. I hope that you came into the stream with something to work on, something to study on, and um, I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy the music. And if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. What is a software? Well, I'm a software engineer, so I hope I have the answer to this. Um, Software is the um I guess like software is the application system of computer hardware. I know that's kind of simple, Kitso, but um, that's basically what it is. It's like the application part that handles any type of electrical service. Um, where are you from? I'm from the United States. I'm in New York. Where are you from? Sometimes when I do these streams, I like I kind of understand the demographic, and like sometimes like I get people from all over the world, which is super cool. But sometimes I feel bad because I don't have a clear schedule for when I stream, and some people that are like excited and are halfway across the world sometimes don't catch me because I don't stream at a specific time. Turkey. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Welcome, welcome. Well, I hope you enjoy this stay. Um, as always, like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I'm pretty good with like in general, like I don't think I'm not a teacher or anything, but I'm decent at math and science, and um obviously I do content creation and I stream, so if there's any questions with that, feel free to let me know. And otherwise, I'll crank the music back up, I'll mute my mic, and we could just focus. In Turkey, this is now night. Oh, okay. All right, cool, cool. Well, I mean, I think that's a good time to focus on stuff and to study a bit. What is the universe made of? Um, well, the universe is made up of a lot of things. Um, but if we're talking like generally, I guess uh space, planets, and stars. After all, the sun is actually just a giant star, if you didn't know. The o'clock is 23:14. Oh, that's okay. That's a little bit too late. I thought you were I was thinking like 8 p.m. or something, but that's pretty late. Um, but okay, cool. Yeah, if you have to head to sleep, then yeah, definitely head out. It's always important to get a good sleep. Even in Botswana, it's night. Are you in Botswana, Kitso? Uh, bro, why are you writing something with caps lock? Oh, uh, yeah, I feel like people just have their preference. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I think like if I had to guess, like answering generally why people use caps lock, it's so that people see the chat, which I appreciate. But my chat isn't particularly filled with like, the chat isn't flying through, so I definitely will read all your answers, whether it's in caps lock or not. Uh, and then maybe if I end up having more people, then then you could go ahead and start spamming in caps lock again, and that'll catch my attention. But right now you have my full attention for anything. You will sleep. All right, Omer. Well, thanks for coming to stream. Hope to see you the next time I stream. Have a good night, and yeah, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hey, yeah, yeah. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely come by again. You're always welcome. Why do we dream? Um, that's a good question. I actually did, like, I actually looked into sleeping a lot because I was like into sleeping cycles and dreams. So dreams happen because for one, we there's this thing called a REM cycle, which is how deep somebody falls into sleep. And essentially, what the cycle is you go like to the deepest parts of being asleep, um, to like the lightest levels again. So that's like your 8 hour sleeping schedule. It's almost like a U. And when you're in your deepest part of sleeping, um, your brain is still somewhat active. Like it's not like you're asleep, but your brain isn't necessarily asleep as well. And so your brain will constantly try to tell you things about yourself, which is why like if you had a certain experience, like let's say you had ice cream, you may have a dream about ice cream. So your brain tries to tell you a lot of different things or tries to deal with things subconsciously that you're not thinking about um, while you're sleeping. But essentially, dreams come because your brain isn't asleep, and um, and yeah, and so that's why you end up having dreams. Sometimes like dreams aren't necessarily clear cut. Like if you had ice cream, you dream of ice cream. Sometimes they make no sense, and sometimes they're not really relevant to anything. But lots of the times it comes from somewhere. It's just hard to decipher. Hey Samsung Galaxy, welcome to the stream. I appreciate having a phone in my in my chat. Um, if you have a sponsorship, feel free to let me know. Um, welcome to the stream. Hope you have something productive to do, or something to study. I'm answering any questions if you have any. And um, yeah, other than that, if there aren't any questions, I usually put my mic on mute. It pumps up the music, and everyone could just listen to lo-fi. Um, you're funny. First time seeing you here. Oh, cool. Thank you. Lots to study. 3 tests this week. One big one tomorrow. I love watching Study With Me lives. Awesome. Cool. Um, I do answer questions as well. So like it sometimes when like questions come through in the chat, I may disrupt your studying. So sorry about that, but maybe it's something to wake you up. Um, but I wish you really good luck on your 3 tests. Um, if you stay in the stream long enough, you'll be ready for it. So I think that'll be good. Uh, so your first question, how do I not burn out? Um, okay, so yeah, I already I I went through high school, went through college, and even in my career now, there's like a bunch of people that burn out. So I would say that the first thing to do to not burn out is, I mean, I have so many things, but the first thing to not burn out is definitely to spread out your work. Lots of people will wait until the week before a test, or will wait like, and some people, like most people, wait like 24 hours before a test, which is like the worst, because they're just constantly cramming everything, and that's what causes burnout. What burnout is being overwhelmed with an intense amount of information, and eventually being so overwhelmed that you can't handle all the information. And so the way to not burn out essentially is to have certain habits so that you aren't overwhelmed, if that makes sense. And the only way to not get overwhelmed with all of the information that you get from school is to just like study a little bit more frequently rather than in one giant burst the night before a test. Um, are you studying now too? I yeah. So like, I study sometimes like, but I definitely do a bunch of different things. So I graduated college. So what I study now is a lot of neuroscience, and a lot of things that has to do with the neurological way of like time managing, or why people do things or why people are motivated. So a lot of psychology essentially. Um, and yeah, like that's mostly what I study. And lots of times like part of studying for me is reflecting on a lot of those psychological concepts. So right now I mean that's what I do for content creating. I just create a lot of self-improvement content. And so part of me studying is like reading self-improvement books, and then also writing notes about it, and then eventually creating content, which I guess is like my homework. um so creating content is like homework to me. uh how long is the stream? So on Saturdays and Sundays, I'll try to stream the entire day. So I'll get on like in the morning, like at 10 a.m. or 11, and I'll go all the way until like 11 p.m. I'm EST, so I'm Eastern Standard Time, but I'm on pretty much the entire day on the weekends, if I'm not out. And um and then on the weekdays, like my weekday schedule is a little bit messy, but I try to at least get on like 1 to 3 hours, which is perfect I think for most students, just because like I said, like if you're trying not to burn out, like that should be the recommended time to study. If you're studying more than 1 to 3 hours, it is possible, and it is good for you if you can get used to it, but can not a lot of people can focus like that. Like I think it took me a really long time to be able to do like 12-hour sprints, like I'm doing now, or 16-hour sprints, where I'm like just focusing on my task the entire day. Um so yeah, that's how long the stream is. Yeah, cramming is real. Sometimes I want to study till I'm done, but breaks are so important. Yeah, I think I think it's hard to find the balance, especially when there's like so much to study. But um the thing that I do, especially now, is what I'll do, like a nice little trick for taking a break and continuing to study, is if there's like a certain definition that you want to remember, or a set of definitions, like let's say like two or three definitions, um or you're trying to like learn a specific concept, or you're trying to understand a specific concept, what you do is you think, like you read enough about your notes or the subject so that you can have it in your mind to fiddle with it in your head like a Rubik's cube. So for example, like for what I do a lot is, if I'm thinking about something with motivation, I'll find a quote about it, and then I'll think of the quote, and I'll go outside and I'll take a walk, I'll go on a run, I'll do whatever I need to do, what I usually do on a break. And that allows me to just like think about something while I'm taking a break, and when I come back to my desk, I usually have an answer, or I usually have made progress enough to continue studying. And it felt good to do that, because like it was like I was taking a break but kind of not taking a break. It felt like a very good balance. um okay, next one: is time travel possible? I think they're trying to figure that out, Kitso. I don't see that. That's like a paradoxical question, because I can't say that time travel isn't possible, because what if I was a time traveler, and I was just a time traveler like in the future, and I came back, like. But I think at some point, like I think time, like there's a lot of cool documentaries. Like if you go on YouTube, well, I guess they're on YouTube now, but like I forgot. Um, but there's a bunch of cool theories about like quantum time, like the quantum study of time, and like how there's essentially like different realms of time and different possibilities. So for example, like if I have this pen and I like drop the pen, oh, well, that fell towards me, but like there's a quantum realm out there where the pen fell like in a different direction, which is kind of cool. So time travel is like very interesting because like there's a theory of like quantum worlds, and if you look at something called quantum computers, it's like the idea that like that there's like 4 different types of states in a computer, but naturally like right now there's only 2 states, on and off. So it's super cool, but time travel currently, as I know it right now in science, is not possible, and maybe it'll be possible in the future. Okay, so right now, is it your break? No, right now isn't my break. I think I'm just answering questions, and at least from my perspective with the stream, like I do need to study, but or I just need work to do in general, but I think helping people is more important. So I try to answer those questions in the best way possible, and then I continue. Oh, we got a question by Alex Leba. Did you ever think it's a lot of your life spent just studying? Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time in the stream, I really appreciate you coming by. See, like, okay, so do I think it's a lot spent studying? No, because even if we didn't want to study, life by itself is just a giant learning experience. And so we're always going to be learning, and we're always going to be like studying whether we want to or not. Like, let's say that you get into a relationship one day and you break up, or like, let's say the person sucked and you ended up breaking up with them, and you know, you were heartbroken and stuff. Like, you didn't want to have that experience, but you end up studying like what exactly you did right and what you did wrong and what you want to bring into your next relationship, or what type of person you want to have in your next relationship. And so I think it ends up being a lot for some people if you think of it in the context of school, where there's like things that you kind of don't want to really study. But when you end up studying, like me right now, like when you're studying a lot of the things that you already love studying, it's never a lot. Wow, no sleep. I'm guessing that was like when I was talking about the 16-hour study session. No, I have sleep. Like if I like on the weekends when I'm studying for 16 hours, like the 8 hours is for sleeping. And realistically, like I take out an extra hour or two for eating, like the 3 meals a day. But like that trick I said, like when I eat, I actually like make sure that I have something in my head from work, and when I go to eat, I like think about that question while I'm eating. Alex is studying for the grave. Yeah, no. Definitely not studying for that, but it feels like it sometimes. I wanna. Okay, well, I'm not gonna say that, but I'm not reading that one out loud. I'm not trying to get copyright striked or terms of service striked. All right, next one. Definitely not. Okay, definitely not. All right. I'm gonna go back to studying, but we'll come back to chat on my break. Okay, yeah. Enjoy studying. I'll see you when you come back. Okay, Kitso. I'll see you when you get back as well. Yeah, have a good time studying. Welcome back, Kitso. That was a very quick BRB, but glad to have you back. I was answering some of my homework questions. Yeah, good. Answer more of them. Just keep going. Yeah, honestly, like if everyone's busy working on stuff, then I will also like continue working on stuff with you guys. So you're never alone when you're working. What is a computer? A computer is an electronic device that is used to it's an electronic device that uses binary bits in order to compute things. I'm happy with that answer. You don't get it? Oh yeah. Well, okay. I wasn't very clear. So, um a computer a computer is generally like behind the screen is a bunch of electrical circuit systems, and it connects like in that system it connects different things like memory and power and storage and peripherals like a mouse and a keyboard. And essentially, like, this is like a computer is a hardware system that is used for it's a hardware system that makes computing easier, which is why it's called a computer. A computer is a computing system, and in that system there's a bunch of hardware involved that allows you to compute faster. In simple terms, it's like a laptop or a desktop. what are the types of computers? Um, I don't think there's like types of computers. I mean, I guess there is like laptops, desktops, um, phones. Like phones are computers as well, actually. Um, I guess there's different types of software in the computers like Linux and Mac and Windows. But for the most part, they're all like all computers are computers, I guess. Maybe different types of there's like different brands of computers like Dell and Lenovo, but those are also brands and not types of computers. All computers kind of fall under, like, computer is the main device or the main thing that you call everything else, and then it dives into the different brands and the different forms like a phone or a desktop. Hit mini computer? What do you mean by hit? It's a type. Let me see. Hit mini. I see a mini computer, but I don't see a hit mini computer. But yeah, a mini computer is another type, I guess. Yeah. But a mini computer is also, just a computer, I guess. At the end of the day. Oh, hint. Um okay, so yeah, I mean, yeah, mini computer, Arduinos, which are like mini embedded computers. Phones are different computers. Tablets like iPads. I guess like every gaming console. Oh, hope that helps. I think that satisfies the question. What is transpiration? Transpiration is uh transpiration is the state in which it's a state in which somebody feels um motivated and inspired. So it ends up being like the feeling that someone gets before they come up with a great idea. or how someone feels before they're about to solve an answer, like things transpire. What is a hypothesis? A hypothesis is a scientific um it's a scientific theory to test in an experiment. So for example, um my hypothesis is that if I yeeted myself off of this chair, I would fall to the ground by gravity. And I would test that hypothesis by completely jumping off my chair and seeing that I hit the ground really hard. And that's how I would and that would be called proving my hypothesis, or proving the statement that I made for the experiment. Do it to prove it? Hell no. I'm not trying to hurt myself. I think we're gonna leave that as a hypothesis. I should have gave a better example for sure. What is volume? Volume is the decibel level of a sound system, and decibels is the measurement of sound. So right now I may be speaking in like 20 decibels, and if I talk quieter, I'm in 10 decibels. What is density? Density is um oh, that's a hard question, cuz like I kind of know what it is, but I'm not going to do it justice. Uh my guess before I search it up is that density is the measurement of it's like the measurement of mass when affected by gravity. That's what I'm going to say. It's the degree of compactness of a substance. So I was wrong. So for example, water has a low density. A measurement of the amount of information. Oh wait, no. The quantity of something per unit volume. A mass of a substance per unit volume. Oh, so yeah, how compact something is. Okay. Do you think there will ever be a zombie apocalypse? Uh, no, I don't think so. But I only think that because I feel like the only way we could have zombies is if there's a scientific research experiment and it goes wrong. And I feel like scientists have like a bunch of military soldiers around to kill zombies if that were to happen. I don't think zombies would I don't think zombies would survive with all the nukes that we have. But the nukes will kill us as well. Yeah, that's true. Um, yeah, the nukes will kill us, but they kill the zombies as well. Well, I guess that means we wouldn't survive a zombie apocalypse. They wouldn't kill all of us. We have a bomb shelter, or we have multiple bomb shelters. Can you make mod? Uh, no. At least not yet. Um, I don't think I need a mod right now. Just because there's not many people in the chat. But I'd be open to it if eventually the stream gets big enough, for sure. What makes us human? Um, our IQ. Our IQ defines us from the other mammals in the world. Excuse me. Are there other universes? Yes. NASA has a bunch of studies on it, but there are other universes. Have you ever thought of being a gamer? I more than thought about it. I was a gamer. I used to spend um I used to play games from like 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. And now I don't do that. Why? Like, why did I play games or why did I stop? Stopped. I stopped because I wanted to do a lot of stuff and I just didn't have enough time in the day for everything, and so I had to give something up. And so I gave up video games. Sometimes I play like mobile games or something lightly, but I definitely don't play like hours like I used to. Why do we sweat? Because because we have to perspire. Like, sweating is a way for our it's a way for our bodies to regulate the increase in temperature. Who created a computer? I'm gonna have to look that one up for you, buddy. Um, Charles Babbage, a England English mathematician. Very interesting. Hey, welcome to the stream, Tarek Dejani. Hey, bro, just wanted to wish you a blessed rest of your day and good luck with your studying. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the support and definitely made my day a little better. Hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you came by with something productive or something to study. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask me any. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy the music. I hope you enjoy being here. Uh, hey. Oh, bunch of questions. Are you a fan of football? I'm a fan of football during the Super Bowl. Wait, Kitsa, where you at? Because I realized that football is two things. In America, football is the weird oval looking ball, but in other countries or what the rest of the world, honestly, America is weird. Football is soccer, to us. So, which one are you talking about? Hey Samsung, welcome back. Quick question: how would you say is the best way to learn multiple languages at once? I'm trying French and Spanish in uni, advanced French, beginner Spanish. No need to say sorry. So the best way to I actually researched this because I went to Italy for 2 weeks and I was like, damn, like I don't know how to speak Italian. Like I have to learn something. And the best way to learn is what's it called? I forgot what it's called, but it essentially the idea is to immerse yourself into the language by using it in your everyday usage. So if you're trying to like learn something, you just talk like French or Spanish the entire day. Like just speak it the entire week. And anytime that you don't know how to say something, you just stop, you don't say anything, and you look it up and you try to pronounce it or say it. The best way to do it, like in this immersion technique, is if you have like somebody else who wants to do it with you, so that like you're not just speaking Spanish and French to people who don't understand you. But if you have like someone that you want to talk to, like that you text a lot, you can just text in French or text in Spanish. And you can try to just like and that'll help with just like conversations. Like the best way to learn is through conversations, and the only way to have more conversations is by like using it in more of your day-to-day life. Botswana soccer. Yeah, I'm a fan of soccer or football, though, like in your terms. I'm a fan of football during the World Cup. Outside of that, I don't watch it too much. How do I get motivation when there is none? Because right now I'm not motivated to continue studying. Well, the next video that I'm gonna post, that's coming out next Friday, actually tackles that, but as a little teaser to it, And just to explain it to help out. I mean, like a lot of stuff on my channel helps with motivation, so like I'm sure there's something there, but honestly, like I kind of put videos out and I kind of forget what I talk about because there's so many things that has to do with motivation. But in terms of finding motivation when you feel like there's none, the key there is that you feel like there's none, and the truth is that everybody has a motivation, and sometimes even when you have motivations right now, they just aren't motivators that are strong enough to actually get you to stop procrastinating or to continue studying. Generally, like what people say is like, oh, like you don't feel like studying it because you're not passionate about it, but really what it is that like the motivator behind it is not as strong as it needs to be. So for example, lots of students will study and go to school for a specific degree because they want to make their parents proud, but making our parents proud isn't necessarily like the strongest motivator, because at the end of the day, like everybody is somewhat selfish to the point where like they want to do something that they're going to enjoy in their life and be fulfilled with. And so just making our parents proud is never going to be enough to make us motivated. And so we have to ask ourselves, like, what do we need to, like, what do we want to motivate, like, what do we need to motivate our lives? Like, what exactly do we want? For some people, it's like a Ferrari. For other people, it's like a really nice house. For some people, it's just like living with enough financial stability. But finding out what that is, and then realizing like, hey, do I have this or do I not have this? And if I don't have it, how can I get there? Like those are the things that'll help create better motivators that will help you to study more, because at the end, like maybe you don't want to go to school, maybe you don't want to study a specific thing, but it helps to think that if you study, like you're studying these things because you have these things after school that you can only achieve by getting like a stable job that you can only get if you have a degree, right? um and so that's the idea, like, kind of think in the long term, create a goal, and create a goal that just motivates you the right way and not for the wrong reasons. Do you speak any other languages? I am. Um, so yeah, I speak English and I understand Tagalog, which is the language of people of Filipinos, the people in the Philippines. My parents are Filipino, and so I can listen to it and I can understand it, but I can't speak it. I also speak Italian. I did Italian in high school for 4 years, and and that was fun. And I ended up having to use it when I went to Italy. Why do we learn a lot of subjects, but your dream career does not involve them? Um, the main reason is just to give people an overall, like like an all around education of everything around them. Um, yeah, there's no easy way to answer that. I'm not a educator, and I'm not in the education system, but I would say it's just so that people could be more well-rounded when it comes to education, so that people like don't only know math or only know how to read but can't do math. Um, thank you, Mabuhay. Oh, cool. Yeah, kumusta ka? Yeah, I'm doing good. The language of my people. Um, Dream Ka. Hey, Dream. Welcome to the stream. Hello, brother. I am from India. Welcome. Welcome. I am also a student. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate all the support. I hope that you came with something productive to do or something to study and that it's not too late because I know the time differences are always a little bit weird when I stream around this time. But yeah, welcome. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. And otherwise, enjoy the music. Um, and also me answering other questions. What is the importance of technology? Um, yeah, tech. I mean that's a pretty loaded question, but I mean in general, the importance of technology is that it helps revolutionize the world. I mean in the simplest way, it speeds up the rate of learning, like the internet. So I think that's the most important thing. Like the importance of technology is that it helps us learn faster and it helps us develop faster as a society. 2:48 a.m. in India. Oh wow, that's pretty early. Are you up studying or cuz if you're not, maybe some sleep would be good. Not sure what your sleeping schedule is like though. I prefer to study at night. Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, welcome to stream then. Uh I think anytime studying is always good. So, yeah, good to have you. I usually just yeah, I usually just crank up the music when I don't have any questions, and sometimes you might hear my voice, and I hope it doesn't interrupt your studying too bad. But also, maybe it'll wake you up or keep things interested or interesting. So, yeah. In Botswana, clock is 11:20. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Um, Brother Ka is chartered accountancy course in India. My dream is to become a chartered account. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Well, good luck. I don't know anything about the program, but um, it sounds a bit challenging, but also sounds like nothing that you can't handle, which is always a good thing. What is my favorite subject? My favorite subject is math. Math or science? Probably math. I like math a lot. It's easy on my mind. It's one of the toughest courses in India. Oof. Well, I still think you can do it. I don't. There's not a doubt in my mind. So you just gotta keep going at it, and you'll be able to do it. me see. Samsung says, I love math. Awesome. That makes two of us. Because there's always going to be one answer for math, whereas every other course is subjective. Science isn't subjective, at least for now. There, but I guess like science has multiple answers. Like if you ask like, you know, how many bones there are in a body, there's like 200 something. Subjective responses, which is annoying. Yeah, I agree. I struggle with math. Yeah. Yeah, everyone has their pros and cons, Kitso. But if you struggle with math, that means that you're just good at something else. What are you studying? Are you in college or passed out? Yeah, I graduated college already. So I'm mainly just studying things that I enjoy now. So a lot of it is like the psychology behind motivation and self-improvement. Sometimes business. So generally I study stuff to try and improve myself when it comes to like content creating or being a better software engineer. And sometimes I'm just working on stuff. Like I'm just working on my side projects, like I'm working on my YouTube videos or I'm writing a script or something. But definitely feels very much like a school schedule, the way that I study every day and I work every day. Like my content creation sometimes feels like homework, like there's a deadline like every week that I have to do and I have to hand it in to myself. Sorry guys, I was working on something. I tuned out from the chat. Let me check it out. Uh, that's good. Keep it up. I hope your channel grows more. Thank you. Yeah, definitely spread the word. Um, I definitely appreciate any support that everyone gives. And thanks for being around. Are you streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday, so yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be writing a script tomorrow, so I'll be writing, which I guess is equivalent to writing an essay. That's pretty much my homework tomorrow. I will share your channel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That tough? Yeah. I mean, maybe, but like I work every day. Like my normal day job is 9 to 5, and then after I do my own thing, like I stream or do whatever from like 6 to 10 or 6 to 11, depending if I'm like if I'm traveling or not, or if I take a day off to spend time with people around me. But outside of that, I work pretty nonstop. Because I like doing it, by the way, not because I'm not super crazy, but yeah. Is it morning in your country? No, it is 5:29 p.m. I'm in New York, in the United States, so I'm on EST right now. So it's 5:29 p.m., but it's still really sunny, which is I guess why you could see the sun outside. I would subscribe on my. Sorry, the emoji's in the way. I will subscribe in my TV right now. Thanks, Kitso. Always appreciate it. A lot of time difference there. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Um, yeah, I don't expect it. I know it gets hard for people in the other regions to study with me, so I apologize for that. For not like being super like flexible with it, but I will try to I'll try to stream like earlier. I know that the earlier I stream the better. Um and hopefully that makes it better for everybody like everybody around the world. All right, bye, Kitso. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you checking things out. Um, I'll see you in the next one, in the next stream. Have a good night, or it's 11 there, so have a good afternoon, good day into afternoon. Hey, welcome back, Kitso. Can you ask me a riddle? Yeah, you could ask me a riddle. Wait, I don't know if I was muted, but I answered what goes up and never comes down. I said air or like a balloon. Yeah, I said air. Air moves up and never comes down. Did I get it right? It's age. Oh, that's smart. That's a good one. Don't feel pressured by this question. Oh, sorry, I missed a few. Uh, I'll go from bottom to top this time. You ever experienced depression? If yes, how did you manage it? If not, it's okay. Yeah, I have experienced depression. Um, how did I manage it? Uh, that's a tough question, but I would say that the best way that I managed it was, I mean, there's a bunch of things that I did, but I'd say one of the bigger things is that I appreciated, like, I just thought about what I was grateful for. And when I thought about it, there was a lot of things that I appreciated, and it was easier for me to combat negative thoughts and feelings when there were positive feelings in my mind, opposed to when I didn't think about what I was grateful for, it would just always be negative thoughts, and so I just never get out of it. um so that's helped me a lot. I also did therapy, and therapy helped a lot as well. What is the activity that you are doing right now? I am trying to open up my editing software, but it's broken somehow, so I'm trying to fix it. Trying to fix it right now. uh Kitso said, are you aerophobic? I don't even know what aerophobic is. What's aerophobic? uh I looked it up. It's a extreme fear of flying. No, I'm not aerophobic. In fact, one day I want to jump out of a plane. What is engineering? Engineering uh is a degree. It's a job of building or creating something. I need to get some water soon. I am parched, so I'm gonna export this and get some water, and I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. Be right back. I'm back, homies. Uh, I'm sorry, I'm going through it right now. It's hard. Well, that's okay. I mean, there's always going to be rough times. And, I mean, if you ever need somebody to just be around, then I'll always be here when I'm streaming. I'll be around for a while. So just stay around, hang out, and know that there is at least somebody out there in the world that cares about you and knows that you're going to get through it. If you feel open to talking about what exactly is bothering you, I'd be happy to try and give some advice on it. And if not, that's okay. Uh, Kitso asked, uh, how can I control anxiety? Um, yeah, actually, the trick to that question is that you can't control anxiety, and um, neurologically, so like how our brains think, is the more we think about the anxiety. For example, if we're scared to talk in front of people, um, the way anxiety works is that the anxiety will increase because of an unrealistic fear of what it'll be like when you go and step out and you're in front of 100 people. And so the way, um, in a roundabout way, which is really weird, the way to control anxiety is to be comfortable with the anxiety and to not let it bother you as much. And this is called an expectation fallacy. So it's um, it's when you're expecting a certain thing, and um, when you're expecting something and you don't necessarily get what you expected. Um, and so like by pushing yourself to want the anxiety, you eventually, weirdly enough, don't feel it. So it's weird, but try it out. The next time that you are feeling anxious or you're feeling nervous to do something, just like kind of be like, yeah, like I really do want to fail that test. And when you start thinking about it and you start getting hyped about it, weirdly enough, the anxiety goes down. Um, I'm going through it right now. It makes studying and doing well in uni even harder. Yeah, yeah, I don't blame you. Um, I dealt with some pretty rough mental situations in college as well, and it definitely wasn't easy to balance studying and a relationship and a bunch of mental issues. And so I honestly, the best advice that I have is to take it one day at a time, and eventually, because you will have it, everybody will always have time to deal with the things that have been in the back of their mind, and how you deal with it is going to be important for your mental health. So the next time that you have free time, and it's probably going to be the weekend, so next weekend, um, take the time to really relax instead of, like pushing things off or, forcing yourself to study. The quote that I like to tell people is everybody runs on the same 24 hours. So while you're dealing with a lot of stuff, there's somebody else in the world that is dealing with the same amount of things, somebody who's dealing with worse things, someone who's dealing with less. But the point is that everyone's on the same clock, and it means that you're eventually going to have time to think about things and to reflect on things and to give yourself space so that you can not feel so overwhelmed with everything. Um, are you a minimalist? Yes, I am a minimalist. My background and my room does not say I'm a minimalist, but if I had my own space, like I didn't live with my family, I for sure would want a really clean minimalist look, for sure. Um, yes, I want to know too how to control anxiety. Oh, cool. So I answered it. So glad that I'm helping two people here. But yeah, anxiety is a weird one. When I was dealing with it a lot, um, eventually I did exposure therapy where I just kept on thinking about the feeling over and over and over again. And at first it was really hard and I didn't want to think about it, but the more that I thought about it, the more that I put myself in the situation where I felt anxious, the less that anxiety started to kind of overwhelm me because I got used to the feeling and I got used to being able to control it better. And so that's a good way to get exposure to feeling anxious without waiting until a like a real time event to deal with anxiety. So just like close your eyes and think about the time when you were anxious. Like really put yourself back into it, and you'll start to feel like your heartbeat go faster. You'll start to feel like a lot of uncomfortability, and just sit with it. Just sit with the uncomfortability, and eventually it'll just start to feel less uncomfortable. Excuse me. What is my dream job? My dream job is the job that I have now, which is a software engineer. Ronaldo or Messi? Which one do you think is better? I like Messi. He came to America. I appreciate it. Are you no longer a fan of my channel, Kitso? Because I like Messi over Ronaldo? Or are you also a Messi fan? You're a Ronaldo fan, but you'll still support your channel, my channel. Oh, that honestly speaks a lot of volume. So thank you. I appreciate it. Do I think there's going to be a purge like like the movie? No, definitely not. Definitely not. What music do I listen to? I listen to this music, like lo-fi music. I like the lo-fi station on YouTube. I listen to classical music sometimes, and if I want to like have fun and be positive, I'll listen to like hip hop and R&B and like pop culture music, like whatever's on the top 50. You see my piano? Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. But yeah, I wanted to learn for sure. You play by ear or notes? I play by notes. Yeah. I'm not talented musically. You wish you could read? I wish I could play by ear. I the It just doesn't work for me. Do I listen to rap? Yeah, I listen to rap. I like Chance the Rapper. Uh, I listen to J. Cole every now and again. Listen to, yeah, I listen to rap. You're gonna watch my productivity video might help me. Oh yeah, the one about school. Yeah. Hopefully it helps you. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions or any feedback. That would help too. For productivity tips. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna look at. Okay, yeah. Let me know what you think about it. I'll give you feedback when I return. Okay, yeah. Sounds good. It's good you being here. It's like I'm not studying alone. Yeah, yeah, that's the idea. I'm glad that I could help. When did you start your channel? I started this year. I started earlier in the year, like January. Uh, let's see. What is your goal? My goal on YouTube? My goal on YouTube, just to help people out. I think that's the end goal. And I've been doing a lot of work in the past 9 months to figure out, like, not just helping people, but like what is the best way to help people, like in a way that is digestible for everybody, in a way that like people would want to hear the advice. And I've been working on that a lot because I think it's just been really hard to just speak what's on my mind, and mostly because that doesn't really convey the right ideas or convey it in the right way that people would want to hear it. So uh so yeah, that's my goal. My goal is twofold. Obviously it's to help people, obviously it's to have a little bit more money to pay off and help my family. And the third one is to just improve. Like it's a new career, it's fun, it's another way to just grow, and I'm constantly trying to grow. And so I feel like I'd be a hypocrite if I was telling people to grow and I wasn't growing myself. So I'm just kind of sticking by my own word. Um, so far, one thing I like is your caption so people can read along. Thanks. Uh, in my recent videos, I kind of took them off because I'm experimenting to see if like captions help or not. But it's good to know that some people like them. Good video, very organized and backed up. Love it. No bad feedback. Do you? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Do you study with me live every day? They definitely help. Um, I study. I study most days. I think the only day that I don't would be Tuesdays. But other than that, I try to study every day. They're definitely not gonna be as long as this. Like on the weekends, I like definitely the weekends. My streams are the longest because I'm able to stay home. But on the weekdays, sometimes I go to work and I'm like driving to work, so and I'll get back home late, so I won't have as much time. But I'll still try to stream like an hour to two, maybe like an hour to 3 hours. Uh, uh, keep them not distracting at all. Cool. No meaning these study with me lives. Uh, Sorry, I think I got lost with the no meaning these study with me lives. Uh, so maybe you could clarify for me while I answer the next question. Uh, do you do you make these videos daily? Oh, where where I can come to you every day. Yeah, so for the live streaming, I do it most days. Yeah, like I live stream. I live stream for studying like most days. Every day except Tuesday. I'm gonna try to. So weekends I live stream the longest, and then weekdays are shorter, like 1 to 3 hours. Uh yeah. I does that answer your question? Don't you get tired? 4 hours is crazy. Uh, I get tired, but I just kind of I feel like I feel like I've been doing it for so long. Like I've been doing this for like 9 months now, ever since I started YouTube. So I feel like I'm used to it, more or less. It's kind of crazy that I say it now, but I can actually go longer. Uh, how long is it going to take? How long is what gonna take? My stream? Like how long I'm gonna go for? Yeah, my stream. I don't know. I'm kind of just streaming. I'm still working on another video. I'm working on next week's video. So maybe after this I might stop. Maybe. Or have dinner. I'll probably have dinner. And then I might be back. But I don't know. It depends how I feel in like an hour or 30 minutes. see you on the next stream. I am serious this time. Sure. Right. No, I'm kidding. All right, Kitso. Yeah. Yeah, when you have to go, you have to go. So, I'll see you in the next stream. Thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate it. Hey guys, I'm gonna be done for today. I'm gonna end it here. I'm really tired and I'm really hungry, but this was a really good stream. Thank you everybody for coming. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, so I hope to see you guys there. If you haven't yet, subscribe so that you don't miss out on when I stream, so you can get that notification as well as any other videos that I post. Thank you all again. I appreciate it, and I see you in the next stream.